Yo, what's up, boys? Hey, Timothy, real quick favor, just making sure. You can't hear my music, right? Just the game music? Like, you don't hear a bunch of metal blasting right now? I don't want to get copyright struck or anything. I'm like 99% sure I got it set up correctly, but I want to make, like, absolutely sure. Not trying to get my account banned from YouTube for, like, streaming to 20 people while I play this game that nobody watches me play. Just because I want to listen to some music, you know? Okay, no metal. That's good. Alright, so I have been doing some theory crafting, did some stuff off stream, kind of figure some stuff out. Got a plan for progression today. I want to get some levels. I at least want to finish off this level before I start doing anything more with farming. So, like with farming currency. So I came up with a new atlas, and this is focused on mostly maps, just getting lots and lots of maps, and like it takes every single map node possible pretty much, to, you know, more map drop chance and map increase and all that stuff. And altars, so red altars, so we get lots of red altar juice. All the pack size stuff here. And then pack set, like magic monster pack size. And generic pack size over here. The quant wheel for more quantity. And then we're doing a little bit of abyss as well. And that's because there's a new node, or this node's changed, I think, since last time. And it stacks really well with pack size. So I want to get some levels, is the idea here. And this stacks really well with pack size in that you get like basically 1% chance to contain an abyss per 1% pack size. So if I have 40% pack size on my map, I get like 40% free pack size or 40% free abyss chance. Makes getting abyss really easy. I don't really care about like what the abyss rewards besides maps. I just want them to drop maps. I just need more maps, basically. I need more mobs to drop more maps. That's all I care about. We got some scarab drop stuff. This is all abyss chance to make sure we have 100%, and then like some random abyss stuff, just to get like more monsters, more abyss monsters. Additionally, for leveling, abyss is still pretty good because there are 2 nodes. Yeah, 10%. More experience here, and then 50% more experience here. So, more monsters, more experience. Most of the profit's going to come from picking up maps and selling those, and then doing altar farming stuff. But, like, you know, and like the random scarabs and stuff we get to. But yeah, it's pretty profitable. It seems doable, kind of rough, but doable. I want to get to a cluster setup today as well on my character. So that's going to involve dropping this most likely and going with a cluster setup to do endurance charges instead. Probably dropping this entire bottom section and then coming over here instead to get these and this node. And then picking up Impale Chance over here and then Impale Chance over here. And then probably doubling down on the axe stuff over here, picking up a Light of Meeting for over here. I'll have a spot for this that I can replace later. Really need to get a cluster jewel set up though. So let me show you real quick if I can. There you go. You should see my path of building window now. So, like, this is what we're going to be heading to today, like, if I can. I mean, maybe not all the way, because I need some levels, too, but a cluster setup that's got some nice clusters, generic, you know, battle-hardened is just good generic damage and armor, both of which we need. And then match the fundamentals is, like, just a bunch of physical damage and some elemental resist, just generically pretty good. Take both of those, and we basically use this, though, to get 2 medium clusters. The medium clusters are where the real kind of meat of this happens, or what the real meat of this cluster setup happens, because we're picking up Lead by Example, which gives us Onslaught, so I won't have to worry about getting Onslaught in my boots anymore. I can get more movement speed, which is nice. And we can do also Mob Mentality, which gives us Endurance charges, Frenzy charges, and Power charges. And that will let me drop Enduring Cry completely from my build. I mean, I guess I could still use it technically, but like there's no real need to. Mob Mentality should do that for me. Also means that we'll generate Frenzy charges as well, so I don't technically have to have Blood Rage, but there's no reason not to have Blood Rage, so like I could drop that. Like that's basically 2 gems I could drop for my setup and do something else with those gems if I wanted to, with those gem slots. And then we'll put our Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame into there as well to get our Untiring node from Juggernaut down here. And then like the cherry on top is going to be picking up Divine Shield, which gives us a ton of energy shield regen. And then to give ourselves some energy shield, I don't have it set in here right now, but what we'll be doing eventually is picking up a Glorious Vanity Timeless Jewel that has Doriani in it, and then picking up Corrupted Soul down here. And that will give us basically 15% more life, effectively. It allows us to double up on our regen, because we're getting 15% of our max life as extra max energy shield. So between that and our Untiring node here, giving us a bunch of regen, and this node right here, we're getting like we're doubling up on the regen. So we're getting energy shield regen as well as life regen. So like all the little chip damage is going to hit our energy shield and just get instantly regenerated. And that's kind of the same idea that like Molten Strike of Zenith builds typically use as well. And then finally, for the cherry on top, we're going to pick up a Light of Meaning with physical damage. Basically, this makes every single node in this area, which is extremely dense with usable nodes, is going to give us 6% additional physical damage. So like all this stuff, every single node gives us 6% additional physical damage, which is fantastic. Once that's all done and I have extra money, well, first we got to get a Mage Blood, and we'll switch to Mage Blood. But this is like the non-Mage Blood final version of the build. So we do all this, and we get a Mage Blood. Once we grab a Mage Blood, we can start thinking about replacing these Strength nodes with Warcry nodes, and we just do it's Warcry cooldown reduction. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, probably that, the Warcry cooldown reduction. And that's amazing. We'll do that for like every strength node we possibly can. It's amazing for 2 reasons. Number 1, we're auto-casting a bunch of Warcries constantly due to auto-exert. And we want more cooldown recovery on them, because every time we've cast them recently, which means the last 4 seconds, we get 15% increased damage. So if we have like 5 Warcries constantly blasting like every 2 seconds, that means we get to double up on them basically, because that 4-second window, we get to cast them twice within that or more. And we get like a ton of damage out of this node. Like this can give you 200 or 300% increased damage because of that. So yeah, pretty cool build idea. After all that, we're going to probably switch over to, well, before we worry about tattoos, though, we're going to save up for a Mage Blood, and then we'll offload a lot of the pressure of defenses to a Mage Blood, and it'll make it a lot easier for our build. Defenses are going to feel a little bit wobbly until then, most likely, but once we get Mage Blood, it's going to be very, very solid. So that's the idea for today. Let me swap over to the other window real quick. And yeah, I want to get a couple levels here real quick. So we're just going to blast some maps. So I've got we're running Corruption Scarab, Horde Scarab, just to have influence pack size. So influenced monsters, I never thought about this, but this Scarab applies to the pack size of altars, of like the red and blue altars, Eater and Exarch altars, and that means that we get bigger pack size for them. And this gets then multiplied by monstrous lineage. So if it's a blue pack, a magic pack, it gets 40% more pack size on top of that. And we're getting pack size from our map nodes in general and just on the map itself. And then we're just going to have, all maps are going to drop as corrupted, obviously, 8 mod, corrupted mods. They're all going to have delirium layers. And for each mod affecting the area, we get 10% increased maps. That's going to be 80% because we're always going to be running 8 mod maps because we're dropping those. So I'll just filter these for myself and make sure I'm getting modifiers I can handle in my build. And we'll look for nice juicy pack size and quantity like this one and run that on Jungle Valley. And we do that in Jungle Valley because we want to ensure that every one of the mods is always going to be, on the red altars, is always going to be minions and not boss or player-centric. And Jungle Valley forces that because the map boss does not spawn until you're like a ways into, like until you get into the boss room, which is at the very end of the map. So yeah, that's the idea. That's what we're doing for a little bit here. I'll probably go and buy a cluster setup after I run a couple more maps here. Should be able to afford it now. These maps are really juicy. A lot of stuff is going to drop. We should get like even some Raw Divine, some Nightmare maps too. Once I got some Nightmare maps built up, I'll just run those with the fragment strategy. This won't be as good in terms of like making raw currency and stuff as like the other strategy, but still gonna be good, still gonna be fine. Oh boy. Bring this guy over here. Alright, buddy. You're dead? Good. Freaking Soul Eater. Soul Eater is nothing but a pain in the ass if you're not running a headhunter yourself. Hey, Instilling Orb's nice. That'll be nice. It's worth quite a bit. I'm gonna have to tone my my loot filter down a little bit, I think, to not have quite so much on it. So this is a good map. This is a nice, juicy one. A lot of altars right away. Some of the rares get pretty nasty in this, especially once you get into the Abyss section. And I feel really slow right now with no Mage Blood. Like I got used to playing this build with Mage Blood last league, and now without it, it feels like I'm just moving through molasses. I mean, it doesn't help that I have like curses and stuff on me and whatnot, but still. I think we just clear the map and then we go loot afterwards to avoid, a horrible death. Another one. Excellent. Another one. I mean, this is what we're looking for. Those juicy red altars. Is that corrupted? It is. Interesting. Well, you wouldn't even want a corrupted amethyst ring, actually. Probably. I mean, What's the point? You want an amethyst ring for the implicit. Why would you want to corrupt it? This is the popcorn making strategy, basically. We make popcorn until we die. Another one? Thought about scrying something on this map too, but like I'd have to run the cage map to get Apothecary, and that's a terrible map. I thought the new scrying thing was going to allow you to just like scry whatever you wanted to whatever you wanted, but no, it's like random. It's just like when you scry, you just basically get a random map scryed onto your map. I guess the idea there would be like just buy a whole bunch of them and then just keep using Orb of Scouring on it if you don't get the one you want, and do it over and over and over again. But there's like 100+ maps, so that seems like a lot of currency to spend up front to do that. I suppose it's better than having to run it, but I guess that's one way of keeping the cost down, right? Or keeping the cost up so they're not like worthless. It makes those scrying orbs more worth farming. I think people don't realize, when they realize how they work, they're going to be more expensive than they are now. Maybe I should invest in them now, you know, while they're cheap, and get my scrying done. My God, we're so slow. Oh, we have grasping vines, no wonder. Alright, now we pick up all the popcorn. I think some things like maybe single alterations we don't pick up anymore. Pretty soon I can stop picking up like armor scraps, blacksmithing scraps. Don't need those as much anymore. Crappier low tier cards can probably start hiding those, not picking them up. It's not worth like a divine, or if it's not something I really need for currency for like rolling maps and stuff, though I don't really roll maps anymore, so like we're just doing it like this. So yeah, if it's not like worth a chaos, is it really worth picking up anymore? I don't know. Seems like maybe no. The maps will sell for 3 to 4 chaos apiece. Should also try to fit in, once I have a couple more nodes, try to fit in some of the Awakener on your maps type thing, because those can sell for a couple divines apiece too. That's probably where the big juice of this will come from. Get an Awakener map that's got some nice mods on it. It's gonna be worth quite a bit. Yeah, I like this. It's like a nice hybrid strat. We're getting lots of, like, these Greater and Grand Eldritch. Those are, like, I'll use them or I can sell them. Like, either way, they're quite valuable. Get bases as well occasionally. Get lots of gold doing this. A golden buckler. What's... oh, it has an abyssal socket on it. I don't really know that people care that much about getting those. Like, I don't know. There's no builds that have really come out that have capitalized on the fact that you can get abyss sockets now on stuff, so it kind of doesn't matter. Maybe if there's a build that comes out with that someone does some crazy theory crafting on it, figures out a way to make use of that, then they'll be more valuable. The problem is you can't really change them. I mean, you can... I guess you can, but it's going to be expensive to modify them. It's kind of bad rolls. It's probably a decent base. I'm not sure why I still have Precursor Greaves on here, actually. Should probably get rid of those if they're not already. For my rares. Leech's Circlet. I mean, I'm not crafting Energy Shield stuff, and I think the Energy Shield build is using Dark Monarch, which is an Incarnation of Dread drop. And I might farm that a bit, actually. I was farming Maven a bit last night, and that was okay. Like, regular Maven's not too bad, and I made some okay profit there. Kind of a crapshoot, and it depends very much on what the pricing is. Like on her invitations. If they're cheap, if they're like sub 10C, then it can be pretty profitable. Dude, what is this? Don't die.
Orders in.
Hello. Keep your life to
Got a
your
bleed
own.
or something there. So that was 10 grands and 10 graders. And those are what right now? Just to see pricing on those. 10 grands, 10 graders from one map. I want Chaos Orbs. Graders are what? Like one... A little bit less than 1C each, and these are like 2.7, so almost 3C per. Those will go up over time, too. Oh, no, we got way more than that. We got a lot more than that. We got like 19 grands. So I've got Leviathan Greaves on here. I probably should modify my loot filter. I don't want to pick up like just random Leviathan Greaves anymore. Like, I don't want to be looking at stuff to identify anymore, really at all. I think my loot filter hasn't updated yet. Did upgrade it. Yeah, like, who would want to use... I mean, maybe attack speed base is good for the implicit. I'm not sure anybody's going to be willing to sacrifice their chaos res on that, though. There's even more here, too. If I see another rare over here, I'm gonna try and see if it... See if I can find one. See if I can update my loot filter here. Okay, so I changed my loot filter. Okay, good. Good. It's fixed now. I still need to get rid of influence stuff. I don't care about influence items at all. Let me see. Let me go and change that real quick.
I've got some wealth for you.
Influenced items. I want like specifically Exarch influenced items and yeah, Exarch and Eater influenced. I don't care at all about those. Just turn them all off. And then other influenced. Turn off everything except for rank A. Even though, like, I think I've seen some pretty decent rank B ones, I'll just, I don't want to deal with it. It's going to be too much loot. Too much crap I have to ID I don't care about. Yeah, we're at the point where, like, ground loot is no longer worth considering in the league, so... Alright, that was updated, but it's probably not going to come through right away. Have to wait for that to go through.
Greetings.
So we got a good amount of maps there. Just keep blasting. But yeah, get my loot out of here. We made some divines last night. What sold? I didn't think this would sell because the energy shield amount on it was so low. Such a crappy low ES amount. Which is interesting. It's not even that crazy. It's just a block chance spell damage with like generic resistances. It's not that crazy. And then some random Leviathan gauntlets I made. Those are decent. They're okay, but like it just shows you how hard it is to craft decent stuff now because that sold for 2 div. You know, they're not even that crazy. Those aren't that good. These are like way better. And they weren't that hard to make. But anyway, we'll try to get some stocked up on bases and to make some more stuff. Need some more of these. Hopefully they're not like through the roof on pricing. I mean, it's not great.
I should raise my fees.
Just go up in price. And it ain't great. You want 7C? Well, how much is, I don't even have the chaos anymore. How much is it per divine? Wait, what? Excuse me? 4 corruptions per divine? Hell no. Nobody's paying that. Nobody in their right mind is paying that. That's a crazy amount. Somebody bought out all the divine ones and has resold them. They're trying to gouge the market. Man, I'm giving you the middle finger right now, whoever's doing this. Hope you, like, stub your toe. Market manipulating piece of crap. What's, the ratio is pretty crazy right now, so chaos are worth less than they were last night. I'm glad I converted my chaos to divines then last night, because, yeah. Well, I guess I'll pay a divine for this. Oh, dear God, no, don't delete it. What's the... I mean, I guess I can do, like... Maybe like 1 to 52? 55 or something? Get a little more value out of this? 54? No, don't be too stingy here. Wait, what's the ratio here? 1.5. I think I'm better off just buying chaos orbs then.
Well, make it happen.
And just buying them that way. I'll just convert now.
All in order. I'll let you
Okay, so we got corruptions. I need that. We're paying that. The difference here is pretty stark. People like, okay, so I'll pay 1.4, like 14 to 10. Yeah. Okay, 14 to 10 is what I'll pay.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Like, expectation versus the seller expectation versus the buyer expectation is not great. What is chaos res? So you have 4 resistances on your character. You've got fire, cold, lightning, and chaos. Chaos res is like, it's like the magic of entropy and poison. It's like corruption slash entropy slash poison. Yeah, this is way better pricing, man. Just wait a second and do it like that. Okay, so there's that. I need some more of these too. 1 to 2. Okay, well, I'll just pay 1 to 2 then for that. That's fine.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
And it's easier to get like cold or lightning or fire res because you can get up to like 48% on your gear. But chaos res caps out at 35%. Additionally, like it's just more difficult to get it maxed out basically. So you really need to have it maxed out if you don't want to die, because there's just too much stuff that just will kill you if you don't have it maxed out. And, you know, dying is obviously not fun. Okay, so we got delusions, hordes. I need corruption. 1 to 7. Alright, I'll do like 62 for 100. No, not that. Wait. No, that's not correct either. I need to do like 10 for 60. Let's do like 11 for 70. Yeah, let's do that.
I should raise my fees.
See if we can get that at least. I don't need these like right away. I'll just wait on that then for a bit. Oh, these prices, man. They were cheaper last night. Should have bought some more. Oh, wait, I didn't buy those, did I? Delusions. Still got a full stack of that. Okay, good to go. Good to go for now. I think I have more lineage back there. Hey, Duran, how's it going, man? It's going pretty good.
Shroud the world in darkness.
I don't think I even take that wildwood. Much as I would like to, it's going to end up getting me killed, and we're already struggling to survive, and I'm really trying to level, so I think I just pass on that. It's juicy enough without it. We give them some wildwood juice, then we end up getting enemies that have Soul Eater, and then suddenly they have like 99% damage reduction, and that is not a good time. No shame playing it safe. Yeah, I gotta buy that cluster setup, man. We need more defenses. We'll just keep blasting till this map is done, then pick up stuff afterwards. Safer that way. Keep our buffs going. That was a juicy abyss. Stuck. So stuck. Temp chains plus hands. Not fun. Oh boy.
I cannot do this.
Where'd he go? Croesus, where are you at, man? I just saw you. Did I kill him? Maybe I killed him. Speaks so much confidence to the fact that I put down a portal before doing the boss. First with vulnerability. Hemp chains. I'm not sure how I have vulnerability. I would have thought I would have filtered that on my regex to check that and make sure it's not messed up. Because vulnerability makes my self damage way too high, as evidenced there. Honestly, probably a miracle I didn't die at all during that. That's still on there, huh? Thought I figured that out. So maybe it's because it's the max tier? I don't know. No, Dragon Scale's not the max tier. Not sure why it's still on there. Shouldn't be showing on my filter anymore. Oh, we got adepts. Haven't done adepts yet. Not sure what changed, if it's worth it or not. Should be a lot of experience. If it's the same as PoE 2, that their depths are really cool. We get all my stuff, and then we'll do a town trip and come back and get that.
I cannot do this yet.
28% quality.
Cannot carry this.
It's on a murder mitt, though, like... Not sure anybody would really care about that. Life regen is not bad. I don't think anybody cares about regen on murder mitts. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I missed one right at the start. Not that big of a deal.
You've got affairs you might...
Greetings.
Let me price check this. Is the base worth anything? I mean, it's not like a top level base, so I don't think anybody really cares about that. Doubt anybody cares about that much. I mean, maybe a RF person, but they probably want armor, not evasion.
Journey well.
Business. Our fortunes grow.
Alright. Blast this depths, and I'll check my regex, make sure I'm not screwing myself by having, like, allowing vulnerability. The mob types are different in here. Look like the PoE2 mobs for an Abyss. Well, this is different. Kinda. Still at the boss. Seems like the effects don't apply either. Like the map effects don't apply. I don't know, I'm not taking major damage like I was before from the vulnerability. Seems like experience down here is pretty damn good. Is that chevrons? No, I don't know what that is. Is he gonna do the whole go in the tunnel thing? Yeah, it's the same boss fight as before. I don't know how worth it that really is. You just get like a Stygian Vice at the very end, right? Unless they've changed that. I mean, Stygians are good, don't get me wrong. Kind of a long phase, annoying boss fight, though. Pretty sure like all this stuff is chaos damage, by the way, if you're curious. Like that's... If I didn't have high chaos res, I'd be toast in here. Be dead. But with high chaos res and my recovery, I don't even feel it. Zorath's Eye of Malevolence. Alright, I guess we'll see what that is. If it's worth anything.
Orders in.
Greetings.
Is base Stygian worth anything? Yeah, like 10 chaos. Oh, it's just a beast for... That's like worthless, right? Yeah. What is Zorath's Eye of Malevolence? It's worth a chaos. Tomb Fist going for anything? It's not.
Keep your life to your own.
Make a try rolling some of these. Try making some decent ones. I'll just shove it in my generic bases thing, I guess. Is this tradable on the currency exchange? What if I wanted to buy one? Oh, they're actually worth 25C? Wait. Wait, what? So to buy one is 25C. To sell one? Wait, what? What? Wait. How does that make any sense? Somebody's just gouged this, I guess. Wait. They've, like, inversely gouged it. That's weird, whatever. Wait,
should
why?
raise my fees.
Why did we do... Oh, God, I just bought one on accident. No, I meant... God damn it. I just wasted a bunch of chaos. I don't understand why... Okay, whatever. I'm just going to leave this. I want this. I've got that. They're just going up in price, man. Whatever, I'll pay your freaking
I'll
absorbent...
put the word out.
Doing this again? Okay, no, it's just filling up. I know what those are... Okay, good, it's filled. I don't know what those are for. Hey, Thanos, how's it going, man? I woke up a little bit late today. Well, I was up a little bit late yesterday. Let me resort these and make sure I've not messed my filter up here. Because that was definitely vulnerability. I've got it. Maybe I didn't update it on my... That's probably what I did. Hold on, I probably didn't update it in my... Here, do this. Should do it for my charts too. Probably should. Actually, it's probably fine for both of them like that. Yeah, just like no pack size for the charts. Okay. I guess I don't really care about packs. Well, no, I do care about packs a little bit. 37 is fine. Okay. Let me redo this. Make sure. Okay, so this one, yeah, this has vulnerability on it. We don't want that. That one's got vulnerability on it. We don't want that. Okay. Good to know. Didn't have it on my updated list of mods I don't want. Alright. We don't want anything more than like 20% deli either. I'm kind of picky right now. I mean, maybe I'd be okay with the 40%. Okay, these are all okay.
You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain
much better
must it cause?
with no vuln.
How much loss must we endure?
Not taking
All
massive
manner of
self-damage
beings into
anymore.
its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Damn, Zana, you meddle.
Another food for the day.
Ow. Probably shouldn't be doing elemental resist or elemental removal first either.
This time,
I don't think I have the over res for it right now. Turn off that for now.
Move over, you dirty fuck, do you? Go, take care of this. Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Oh, hi Omni. We may fight now, that's fine. hell is that? It's a lot of damage. Hostess is here too? It's the whole gang. Is it grasping vines? We're getting like what's? Yeah, we're getting grasping vines all the time. That's why we're so freaking slowed in this map. It's annoying. I mean, whatever. I can deal with it, I guess, but it is annoying. We didn't die yet. That's what matters. weird stacking sometimes. Still have not fixed that. Probably never will. Also need to tighten up the loot filter for those. Like, I don't care about most of the stuff. Like, I don't care about memories on a limited kite shield. Nobody's gonna buy that.
I cannot carry this.
What if I told you? Wait, what?
You could him. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Could be good. It's got regen though, probably not.
Hello.
That's not bad. 90% armor. It's like, what, T2? I might keep those for myself for rolling. What's the base level? It's not good, not terrible. Yeah, it's like a 200C base. Can work with that, I think. Cerulean Ring. 84 Cerulean Ring. Does that worth anything? No.
Farewell.
We'll keep it. We'll roll it eventually. When I've got more juice or something. This is probably fine for now, though. Just the 4 to 8 fire damage sucks. It does nothing for my build. All right, I really gotta swap my build over to the new version. Like, I gotta get my clusters because we're taking a lot of damage and it's kind of concerning. So I want Battle Hardened, Furious Assault, and Master the Fundamentals on a large cluster jewel. Battle Hardened, Furious Assault. And you want minimum 8 passes, please. It's kind of pricey. Does it matter what the third one doesn't matter? The third thing, I just want Battle Hardened and Master the Fundamentals. Attack and cast speed's okay. I mean, we're only worried about one node here, so it doesn't matter that much what the last thing is. I could try to craft it myself, I guess. See if I get something good. I don't think I have 300C. I have Divines, right? So I'm gonna need to get some Chaos then.
What?
All in order. We'll make it happen.
Alright. That one's fine. Wait, it's item level 74. Does that matter? probably end up getting something stupid like mana regen if I do it myself, but I mean, at least I'll have a chance for something good. These go up a lot in price, man. I'll get the 74 one and we'll just hope for something good. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, it already has intangibility on it. Oh. I mean, I can still roll it. It's only 11% chance to not have anything. But, yeah. Guess people are using that for this too. That was my thought as well. I wish that was a bit more obvious whenever you're buying stuff on the trade. It doesn't... Like, it's easy to miss that that's present. I might not have enough sulfur for this. Probably not. Depends how much it is.
Back for more. Speak. Want something? Just say the word.
3,000. Okay. Can I buy some? I could just run some charts, I guess, too, but how much would it be? It's 325. Like, people are still not using this very much. Alright. Doesn't, like, cost that much to get some.
All in order. I'll put the word out.
I think charts just really aren't that great. Like, compared to what I'm doing now, even which isn't even that big of a juicing strategy, charts feel pretty bad.
Speak. Got something
I don't
in
know.
mind?
Alright, let's see what we get.
A fresh coat of paint.
We got Chaos Res. That's definitely the most valuable, right? Probably the most rare. All attributes is nice too, though. Yeah, I'll take Chaos Res. That could be very useful later on. Thank you. It's only for like 1 point we're using that, but... Still, it's nice. Alright, then we need, most important is going to be lead by example and mob mentality. For a medium cluster, we can do 4 or 5 on that. And, surprised people are buying stuff for chromatics, but everybody's doing that now, so I guess we're doing it too. This is Chaos Res and Strength, that's fine. That one's fine. I'll take it.
Could do worse.
Alright, the second one I want is gonna be Warning Call and Cry Wolf. Yeah, Warning Call and Cry Wolf.
Doodles.
More expensive. Doesn't have any intangibility on it. Could try for something decent. 2 attributes isn't terrible. That one's 3 attributes. Alright, we'll do that one. We'll hope for Chaos Res or something on the other one. Ah, shit. I gotta trade some more. Oh, let's see. Currency.
I should raise my fees.
The lag in this hideout, man. It's bad. Right, this is the one.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
We go again. Give me something good.
Yes? What are we after this time? All right, Pearl, that is.
Intelligence or all res. I'm gonna struggle with both in the end, honestly. I'll probably end up more overcapped on res than I will intelligence, so. Alright, I'll take the int. Alright, there's my cluster set up. Not that expensive. Wasn't that bad. So, we got a respec. We no longer need any of this. And that means we can go over here. We're probably dropping this too, and this. So let's go over this way. Get that. And then refund. We need more dexterity. RIP, need more dex. There's a dex node up here, but it's a long ways away, isn't it? It's not that far away. How can I fix that? It's already 25. It's already pretty much maxed out. The House of Cards comes tumbling down. I've already picked up the dexterity node over here. What is it going to be like? I'll see. It might just be like a gem I can de-level or something. Right? And then we can just... It'll be easy. No big deal. Do that, though. Yeah, it's just a gem. It's just like... it's just Blood Rage. Okay, we'll just de-level that a little bit and we'll be fine. Don't even have to worry about that, really. We're going to do that. And then we're going to refund all this stuff. I need more, regrets. For now, we can do that. And then we pick up cluster over here. I'm going to take this out. Put in our large one. Get our master and battle hardened. Take all those. Get our mediums in. We put our Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame into there, so I know where it's at. Freeze up a jewel socket for us. We actually end up with a few points left over, which is nice. I don't technically have to take this at the moment. But I guess I probably will. Where's my mana leech one? It's over here. I don't technically have to take this right now. I could take something else. Free up 3 points here. How much is a Light of Meaning now? Does it come down at all in price? It's like 20% more damage. What's the exact wording? Like allocated, passives, also, no. Passives and radius? No. What the hell's the at? Let me look at it. Passive skills and radius also grant. Okay. Ugh, it's still very expensive. That's rough, man. Why are those so pricey this league? They were not that much last league. I guess because it's like on day 4 or something or whatever. It's kind of early. Yeah, like it's like 12 divines for one right now. Well, we're not doing that right now. Not spending. I mean, I could spend 12 divines on it. How much is a mage blood right now? So that's what we really need to be saving up for. You know, mage. Well, okay, hold on. That's a terrible one. Okay, what's a real mage blood that has the proper number of flasks? Okay, a real mage blood is 200 divines. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's our next big thing we gotta save up for, is the mage blood. But we do have automated endurance charges, frenzy charges, etc. now, which is nice. So we shouldn't have a problem with that anymore. I'll de-level this and it'll work fine after that. It's scouring, right? Or is it regret? I think it's scouring to de-level it by 1. Yeah, and I can actually use it with that 1 level less. It's fine. Alright, that works. Then I have a couple points left over. I could grab a Glorious Vanity and Divine Shield. I could drop these and drop Bloodstance. How much is Doriani's Glorious Vanity? I always spell his name wrong. This is pretty cheap, man. I'll just go ahead and buy it. Okay, we can do this. And drop blood and... that's fine.
Sold something while you were gone?
So we drop blood and sand. I won't have the reservation for it if we do this. But that's kind of the plan, like, later on anyway. It is, like, more damage. It's nice, but, you know, 14% more damage versus quite a bit more regeneration and reduction. You take that, and we refund all of these. It's just so rough going all the way up there. There's a lot of points going all the way up there, you know? We don't have a whole lot of mana left over, but it should be okay, because we are leeching... Our mana only has to sustain our... like, this stuff, and I'll probably just put in life tap on some of this stuff. In fact, I could put this over here, probably, and put a life tap in for these to make it easier. That should be fine. We're already running life tap on our main skill. Anyway, we're going to do this. And bam, we get some extra life in the form of 15% of our max life as extra max energy shield. And then we take that, and we get a whole bunch of regen. Still have 2 points left over. Could drop 3 points there, so technically 5 points. I think Impale is probably the best thing we can do right now for, like, more damage. So why don't we do this? Take some impale there. We can start taking impale stuff here as well. It's probably going to be more damage anyway on the whole. What'd you sell, brother? Oh, that thing, right? All right, I'm happy with that. I mean, I'll have to see how it feels to
My mana is gone.
run out of mana all the time, basically. We can life tap this. I can't life tap this, though. Probably is the more concerning thing. I don't have to run Enduring Cry at all anymore either. We're going to generate endurance charges pretty naturally, I would say. You probably want to have it, though, at the very start. Before the fight starts or whatever. Doesn't help this link, either of these links over here. I mean, I could do Seismic Cry. Manual cast for the more armor. It might be worth doing. Honestly. Then drop that, put life tap in it. Like 25% more armor is kind of a big deal. That is what that does, correct? I don't know what else we could put in here, though. I guess you could put life tap in there. And it just life tap everything. We drop Enduring Cry and we just life tap all the things. Let's see. Grants 5% more armor for 5 power. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to have 25% more armor, basically. And then we're getting Warning Call to get more armor as well. And I guess it's fine because we're going to be just life tapping our way through all of them. So I can just, yeah, should be okay. We'll have to try it out and see how it feels, but I think it should be okay. Yeah, now like everything is just life tap. Oh, need to put one on here too, right? Life tap all these as well. Just what I'm saying is screw mana. Oh, we can't. Oh, right. No, we can't do that. Never mind. I'm a moron. It doesn't work because. Yeah, you can't life tap that. You can't have it life tap to like auto cast the stuff. Right? It doesn't work. So then, like, we just have a ton of extra. Maybe I can run. If we drop one of those. Maybe we can run Flesh and Blood or Blood and Sand. This is a 25% reduction. 25% reservation, that is. Oh, yeah, that's probably fine. This one's 20... It's 8.7% after all the reductions. It's only 10%. For 14% more damage. And then we have a healthy amount of mana left over. That seems fine. The only, like, bad thing is we need to get into, like, combat before this really starts pumping up our endurance charges. But yeah, like, it does as soon as we're in there. It stacks them up pretty fast. The self-damage is, like, negligible now. So like what's our armor at now? Yeah, 34k. It's much better. And the regen from the energy shield too is just like constantly refilling. Feels pretty tanky now. It was kind of iffy before. Feels a lot better. I'm actually confident we'll reach the next level now. Danger comes in with like downtime, right? So like whenever we're not near a bunch of enemies, that's when we're going to end up having our endurance charges fall off. Because there's less Warcry power, so it's less likely that lead by example, or a mob mentality that is going to be proccing. It is like chance based. You could drop one of the other nodes and just have 2 mob mentalities. That's another option for that. Might feel a bit better. This is going to be like 10% chance instead of 5% chance. My Blood Rage not casting now? Wonder if it's like I'm not taking enough damage now. Literally not taking enough damage to make my Blood Rage proc. Kinda funny if that's the case. Or if I just don't have enough mana. No, I should have enough mana. Should have procced there. I took a big chunk. Out of portal scrolls, oh no. It's doing so much damage to me. It's because I don't have enough endurance charges up or something. And that was painful.
Hello.
200C, huh? Tears of Purity. Nope.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh? I'll let you know.
I cannot do this yet.
My Blood Rage is not casting right now. Did I figure that out? Should be self-casting when I take damage, and I should be taking more than enough damage to have it cast. Oh god, that's a lot. Might have been over ambitious to jump in the middle of that. Okay, it's time to turn loot off. So we're done with the map. Popcorn's done.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, see my endurance charges fell off there? And that's like a lot of self-damage taken suddenly. I don't know, I might have to keep it on. Might have to be 3 casts, 3 different war cries. That's how I ran it last time, I think. Ow. Freaking hurts. I think we ignore other content. Just don't think it's worth running. Like, we're not expecting until in the Atlas tree, then it's not going to be juicy enough for me to care about. What is going on here? There's nobody here. Casting random shit at me. Is it this thing? Is there like a... It must be a rare here it's doing that. Yeah, that's what it was. He was here, but not really here. Dude. Dude. Can't tell where this stuff is. Where is it? Okay, it's over here. I see. A little bit off there, game. I totally forgot my guys ran out of gold earlier. I did not refill them. All this time, we could have been running maps in the background. I think it's time to stop picking up like single jeweler's orbs and stuff. Singles, not worth my time. Same for transmutes. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust my filter again. Spending too much time looting.
Hello. Go with courage.
Just gonna dump this all in. Oh, memory strand? I don't think I care about that. So I'll just be crafting bases. Wait, it's the wrong place for those though. All right, let me mess with. Before I do that though, take my gold. Get those mappers back to work, man. Okay, loot filter adjustment. Let's see. Memory strand, I think we turn off everything except for like rank A high strands. Just, I don't care. What are scourings going for?
Business.
Does it work picking him up? Or we leave him on the ground? 3-1. I think like singles are not worth picking up. Single, I mean, surely you want to pick up fusings. Single fusings, though? Is that worth a click? Nah, not really. 7-1. If we're not picking up... single jewelers, yeah, we just don't pick up those. I think lesser Ickers we can get rid of too. Be a lot less clicking there. Vol orbs, maybe. Glass blowers for sure. Chaos still worth picking up for now. That'll help out. Too much opportunity cost for that stuff. See if it's updated now. That should be. So, I don't know about this. I think we do 3, unfortunately. Oh, Blood Rage is, yeah, it's not getting auto-cast. Cast when damage taken, Molten Shell. Is this too high a level? Yes. Okay. Well, then maybe I level this up a couple times. And de-level Blood Rage one more time. I want to keep Berserk above that, obviously. I could just unlink them too, I guess, would be the easy solution. Make it a 3-link instead of a 4-link.
What are we shipping today?
I do more than that, don't I? Can probably also dump, will that work? 44? Yeah. Okay.
Happy hunting.
Can maybe dump my dexterity node as well then, if I'm doing that. 6 dexterity. This requires 76. Oh, it's something else. What's requiring so much dex then? Oh yeah, it would be this. Maybe drop that another point or two then and drop that node, like get an extra point then.
Ahoy there.
Is that enough? Yep. Okay. Get to reclaim a point. It's kind of nice. Do more impale. Alright, I do think we need to have... We kind of need to be doing Enduring Cry manually, or we have to do a new cluster setup. It's just not quite enough with just one mob mentality. Even then, I'm not really sure. Like, I was pretty sure I was doing 3 manual war cries before, too, and it's really not that big of a deal, because you want to be popping your earth shatters anyway, your spikes, so... It doesn't really... It's fine. I'll do it on here, but I'm going to remap this, I think, to be D, and that can be T or something. Okay. That's not too bad, so... Yeah, that's fine. We can guarantee we have it up then. Almost leveled up. Gonna take me some muscle memory to get used to that, though. I'm gonna keep hitting F on accident for it. Need to hit D for it. I mean, it's fine. We're hitting Berserk, I guess, which is okay. What? Something killed me. Getting like, oh, it's grasping vines, getting stuck in place from grasping vines. It's probably a ultra effect. The Soul Eater is just getting bigger and bigger. There we go. Well, mana feels fine. We don't need a life tap on it, so I'm fine with that. It's a lot of war cries. Hold on, let me change up the cards as well. I think these all suck on C and D tier. And fractured items. There's way too many things in like high tier on this that shouldn't be. Like nobody's gonna buy a fractured item to craft on it if it's not the highest tier base item. It's not gonna happen. There's no point in having it on your filter. Just give me a sec while I click through all these guys and get rid of them all. We shouldn't have to redo this every single league, but like kind of necessary because it updates so much you can't really use your old one. Just so many things are like, I mean, yeah, technically it could be good. Will it actually be good? No, probably not. Like, have I ever in multiple leagues seen one of these items that's worth like 1 divine drop? No. Is it worth picking up every single one and identifying them and wasting my time? No, probably not. So why bother? Just get them off your filter and run another map. Unfortunately, if everybody thinks like that, then like nobody picks any of these up and then kind of have problems, but whatever. Okay, that's better. Let's update. Vanity's still on there, which is not actually that good, but okay, whatever. I'll accept that, I guess. The problem is like the tiers on the loot filter on the Filter Blade website is kind of uneven-ish. Like, you'll definitely have times where one card is worth like 5 times more what another card is worth, and they're in the same tier. Your only option is to go through and like remove the ones you don't want. Or else you end up looking at it like 10 times every map because they just drop all the time. Has such a ridiculous amount of modifiers on the minions, the altars in this map. It's just so much stuff. None of them really matter. I mean, they do, but like, just kill them really fast. It'll be fine. Until it's not and you die. But that's kind of rare, so. Like Jasper Chopper, why is it because it's a quality base? But nobody's gonna craft on a Jasper Chopper. It's a mid-tier base. Is it like a high quality? Oh, it has an Abyss socket, that's why. I need to remove those too, probably. Nobody's gonna use those, man.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings.
No, I want to do this. Thank you.
Keep your life to your own.
The Magnate. This is really good if you were like Cyclone or something. We are not, though. We already get double damage. I'm doing more cries. What's sold? Wait. Oh, that's Regalia. Nice. Alright, we need more maps. More maps. Are we filling up this thing yet? Yes. We have 0 maps for here. Alright. I'm going to remove the pack size on it, I think, because I don't really... I mean, I want pack size, but I'd rather have maps to run than not maps to run, you know? Because I'm filtering out because I have too much pack size or whatever. Or not enough pack size. So yeah, let's copy that and do this. No, it didn't change anything. They're still just not good maps for me, I guess. It's okay, we got a couple new ones here. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright. Random faceplant, I guess. Something really hurt over there. Or maybe a random rare mod that ignores physical damage or something. Or physical damage reduction. Fuck me. Too much juice. How am I always out of portal scrolls? I have 2 stacks of those, that's why. I keep not getting the right one. Dude, that keeps, like, stunning me. It hurts. That lightning zapping me. Who's got the zaps? Get out of here. Keep shocking me. I think there were 2 of them. Probably turn off portal scrolls too at this point. Just turn them off in general. I think I got enough now. I think even strong boxes are not very good right now. Like, ambush Scarab of Containment is like less than half a divine. They were like 2 divines last league per. I have to go and see what Fub Gun and other people are doing for juicing strats. Alright, let's not get negative experience this time. That was a spicy abyss. I'm not getting any flash charges at all. Need to figure that out and avoid it in the future. Blasts are kind of important. Or if it's like a... Minions don't give blast charges, but I should be getting them from these guys. Must have been like a less flash charges on my map thing, which adds up to like just 0 flash charges. Yep, some there. Cannot gain flash charges after being hit. That kind of sucks. Well, Mage Blood will fix that some point whenever I have one. Because I'm hitting myself constantly, so that just effectively disables all flash charge generation for me. It's a nasty mod. I'm still not going to read them, though. It's too much work. We'll just suck it up and hope we don't get that again. And try to farm for a Mage Blood. This thing again. Why do you insist on making me pick that piece of crap up? We did not get negative experience, though. Despite all that. A lot of maps this time around. Holy crap, a lot of maps. Like 10 or so maps. That's nice. It's kind of hurting for sustain. Since I'm kind of picky on my map or my maps in general. Speaking of the devil, more maps. Need to look on PoE Ninja and see if people are running crit with this build or not. I'm pretty sure crit is a lot more damage. But I don't know. It does kind of suck because it cuts out our regeneration engine. The self-hit damage is what does that pretty much. Probably turn off my flasks pickup pretty soon. I want to get a nice stockpile of them. They're all 84 plus. Same for a lot of these crafting bases and stuff. I might do some blight just for crafting bases. I need specifically royal plates that are eye level 86 because you can't roll the top armor percentage on armor unless you've got eye level 86, and those, like, you don't find those in regular maps, but you can find them in blight ravaged maps. So I could run some of those. I kind of like blight, so a weirdo like that, just enjoy it. It's typically not that profitable though, like it's not bad, but it's not great either. A lot of clicking for pickup. Not that we're not doing that already, but I think this is bad. Light's quite a bit worse. I'm sure I could handle like T16 Blight Ravage though with this character. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Another place where you want high chaos resistance and good regen.
Hello. Go with courage.
Is this high base? Why did it highlight this? Oh, abyss sockets. Abyss sockets. I don't care about you, abyss sockets. More maps. Hopefully I found some that'll work for me. We did. Actually. That means we have some over here too. That'll do. Let me go check my mappers real quick. Make sure I haven't missed it if they were dying or something. I can probably hire some more now too. We got a shipment too. I sent a crop out, my friend. Didn't I send crops out? Didn't get any. Okay, well. It's like a lot of armor and light. It's like a lot of stats. Suppression, that life is shitty. I mean, can I just keep the suffixes on this? And I could keep the suffixes and reroll prefix. Not sure what people would want for the prefix, but that seems like it's pretty good. T1 suppression, not the best. Resist, but at least they divined well. Like, max divine on all the... That seems okay. Like... Yeah, it seems okay. This is a place you can get, a level 86 stuff, too. Like, is this okay as a base? Would anybody buy it for the base? No. What about this one as a base? Doesn't look like it, really. Sacred Chainmail is the one you want for this, right? Yeah, like, people are buying these bases, honestly. What if it's not 5-link? A lot less if it's not 5-link, but still, it's like, it has value. Isn't Conquest Lamellar the best one for the base? It is. Yeah, like, these are actually worth a little bit. Chaos Res, and then a bunch of crap. Really good Chaos Res, and then a bunch of just awful, awful mods. That is unfortunate. Alright.
Have anything for us to dis?
Oh, it's you.
Is that the exile I spy?
Figure those out later.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Now give me a mirror. I pulled a mirror out of one of these a couple leagues ago. What was that? Oh, never mind. Thought I saw something good. Reaver swords, those are good for Molten Strike of Zenith builds. Give those to Rog, I guess. Yeah.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
%12 minions. Still not good enough. What if, because if it's high eye level, that doesn't matter. Two. Nice, that's pretty good. That's worth a bit as a base. Probably some weird shaper stuff you can get on there. Makes sense. He's chaos based. Probably has chaos based stuff you can get on there. Suppression, life, nothing else. That's too much investment to make that good. Okay. Carry on, gents, carry on.
Oh, it's you.
Remember when this was like a good build? It was a good weapon. It's kind of rare too.
That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Alright, that's it. Kind of underwhelming. Only 2 maps though. We did get a lot of splinters. How many crops do I have built up now? You got a bit built up. Just send them all over. Probably want to wait until we have a bunch, though. I'd say. Oh, well, one's done. All right. We're here already. Double block. It's kind of a crappy base, but double block chance is nice. Two divs, really? It's decent. Really wish you could list stuff for sale here as well from Faustus. I'm not sure why they made that decision to make you go back to your hideout to do it. Just makes it a pain in the butt.
Lean is ready to go.
Alright, what was this? Like, divine? That block chance and spell block chance makes it, yeah, 2 div? 4 div? Do we have any room for anything on this? No, it's all full. I mean, that regen is terrible, but I don't know that I want to risk trying to take something off of it. So, with, I don't know. Oh, let's just try 3 divines. See if we get anything.
Really?
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I cannot do this yet.
Wish Earth Shatter was like, you could see it better. Honestly, barely even tell you're casting a spell or ability or whatever. Very hard to see. I guess you should be happy that it's not like something so like obnoxious that it makes the entire screen that and then you can't see anything. There are some effects for it, but it's like they're all, I don't think any of them are any better than the basic Earth Shatter. Like cosmetics it is. Unless they added something that does not. Hold on. I don't think that pauses in your map, so I'm not going to look at it right now. Some Shaper guys. I think it's an Atlas passive that has a chance to have, like, Shaper influence mobs or Elder or whatever influence mobs spawn your maps that have other influences, and since we're running altars, we're getting technically an influence here. That's a lot of stuff being thrown at my character. Had another one, LOL. Just saw one of my other maps. Might do a couple Mavens once I level up to get some stuff to have Rog disenchant. Or Elder or something. I don't know. Elder's really easy. I think he's not too expensive to run either, and potentially can be pretty rewarding. I might be able to handle Uber Elder at this point, though I only tried that once I had Mage Blood last league, so I don't know. It's very expensive to run him, so I don't want to do it unless I'm very sure I can do it with ease. Honestly, I think the best thing I can do right now is probably just level up and then go spam Nightmare maps. Gonna be the best profit I can get, just selling fragments. As, like, kind of boring as that is. Gonna be the best by far. $27%. Be a nice staff for a Cyclone Shockwave. I think they prefer spell block on their staves, but attack block's not bad either on the Izumite staff. Fool. Alright, we'll go back. A lot of maps. Carnage Heart?
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
If only we were a Slayer and get that extra damage while leeching. Storm Prison. What's that selling for? Alchemies, okay. Yeah, what's this worth as a base? 90C? Nice, not bad, not bad.
Business, business. Really? The Maryline is...
That's the wrong one, right? That's the wrong one.
Hail.
You got stuff that doesn't enchant, Rog. What are you complaining about? Complaining earlier.
Greetings.
One more map. We should level up. It is a freaking grind once you get to 95. Even 94 to 95 is kind of rough. Random div, thank you.
Is your ego bruised? I cannot do this yet.
Don't think I'm gonna bother with all these. I'll take that, sure. Oh, didn't mean to go back. Well, sure. Level up. Yeah, at this point, nice. 15% more chance to impale. That's basically 7% more damage for our build. Every percent of impale that we get is like half that in more damage, essentially. Kind of how impale works. Sort of more than that because we have impale effect as well on the tree. We're kind of at the limit to where we're at diminishing returns on like what physical damage or other attack damage can do for us because we have so much of it already on the tree. Alright, I think we go back to the Nightmare map grind now that we're done leveling up. Should be good for a while. Time to make some real money. Was this the right one? No. This one? Yeah, this is the one I was using. I actually have points left. I don't really know what to do with the points. There's kind of nothing that's really all that good for this build. For this Atlas build, that is. Because we're ignoring all the other mechanics. I guess that's good. What was I doing up there? I was gonna do some ore stuff. Yeah, we could do ore, I guess. Take it back. We can do ore. Look for bismuth ore. If I find it on the way, that's like more quant. That's good. All right. That's fine. I'm not going to invest into it too much, but good enough. Okay, we want delirium. We still want delirium, corruption. Then we want dextral, sinistral, interference. Need some more of those. Sinistral.
Oh,
Hope these are reasonable now. It's much better than it was.
I'll put the word out. Or I should raise my fees.
Yeah, they were like 6 yesterday. It was really stupid.
Well, make it happen. I'll put will
You still suck.
make it happen.
I don't even know, like, if it's worth running those, honestly. With how expensive they are for this strategy. Like, I don't know if I care that much about them being corrupted. I'm just feeding them to my... Maybe we just drop that and run... something else. Just run like a fragment or something. That might honestly be the play because they're so expensive right now. 8C per is just kind of ridiculous for those. Not sure why they're so much. I have no chaos.
The Maryleen is
Oh, hold on.
all in order.
Oh, wait.
I'll let you know.
10 to 11. Yeah.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it
Okay,
happen.
there we go. Okay, delusions, dextral, sinistral, interference. I think I literally maybe just sell these and just run fragments instead. It's just not worth it, man. Too expensive.
All in all, we'll make it happen.
I guess everybody's trying to farm nightmare maps right now because there's like nothing else to farm at the moment. I got 2 dextrals here. I need sinistral, not dextral. Okay, dextral, sinistral, illusions, interference. And then fragment, yeah. How much are these running right now? They're still like 5C. I'll just run the cheap ones. Only 5% quant difference. Alright, we are good. Dextral, sinistral, illusions, interference. Let's roll. Do I still want to do ziggurat? I mean, it depends on the pricing, right?
The merry.
Devouring is 65. It's 2 for 1, so half a div each still. Reality is it's kind of similar actually. They're both like 2 for 1 pretty much. And there's like better drops on Abomination. Okay, where is Abomination? And why are these so small? Why is the tiniest little icon ever? Oh, is it over here because I haven't done it yet? No, it's Sanctuary. Where's Abomination? There it is. I have to do, what's his name? I can do him real quick. I've done Maven, but I haven't done Cirrus. I can do Cirrus real quick to open it up. Okay. It's also a much faster fight, which is nice. Like, kind of surprised Abomination is going for that much. Let me see what I have for fragments. I just need,
Business.
hold on. I need Veritania's crest.
Hello.
Hey Clark, how's it going, man? It's going good. About to do Cirrus to unlock Abomination so I can go farm that.
All in order.
We'll see if I embarrass myself.
You know.
I probably won't, because regular Cirrus is pretty easy, but we'll see. I put the wings on because someone was complaining that I had no... Well, they weren't complaining, but they were saying I had no, like, my character didn't look cool.
Really think this would work?
So I put on some free MTX stuff I had.
Do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a... How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orient, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing. Glorious flames! Be utterly annihilated!
Found strength in their projections. They became reliant. Not so foolish. Die.
Is who watch beauty crumble?
Might have been a bad spot to go, gonna be honest. Serious, you are not making this arena very melee friendly.
Glorious flames! Rain of stars!
Come on, come down.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
This city is nothing!
I have to wait for him to, like, slowly float towards me because he puts the storm down. It's very annoying. And then run under him so he comes down to fight. Sirif, would you like to fight now? Where'd you go? This, like, mechanic, I've never...
Cosmos! Obliteration!
It's just a bad mechanic. That's all there is to it. It's an awesome fight, but it's a really dumb, confusing boss mechanic.
Have seen beyond
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. We're good.
everlasting fire!
You will long for
Non-existence. Die.
Oh, okay. Yep.
The dog is in
Serious,
the
you went the wrong way. You breaking my heart.
My mana is gone.
No, I knew it was coming. I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, now where is he? I know better. That one was kind of mean, though. Alright, let's just hang out here and DPS him while he does his spam at me. You're dead, Cirrus. Goodbye. Never mind.
You will long for
Non-existence.
He gives audio cues. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Cirrus. Annihilation. Is that good? I doubt it.
Sorry.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Hello.
Nope. Yeah, that goes for anything. 6 chaos. Is that worth anything? Also, no. 5C.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay. Off to the actual thing I wanted to do. I had to unlock it first. Wait, where did my... Oh, they're over here. That in there, please. Okay. See how hard Abomination boss is? I should have enough DPS to just... and enough regen to just, like, kill it, hopefully. This is a lot faster of a fight than what Ziggurat is, which is what I was running yesterday. So, potentially a lot better profit, assuming the fragment prices stay similar. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that... I mean, it must just be that Reality, like, Maven's fragments must... She must be dropping something people really need, I guess, is the thing I'm trying to say. Where's the... Hello, boss. There we go.
Let me beautify you!
It's a lot of damage. Should be good now. Well, that's half a divine, I guess. Not bad.
We've made a trade.
What's the other one that can drop on Abomination? I mean, it has really good cards, too. I guess we'll find out whenever it drops. Nope, cannot out-regen that. Not quite. Veritania, can you die, please? Thank you. You were doing a lot of damage. Awakening. Let's see how that goes to pricing difference. Because Blazing was actually going for a bit more than I expected. Still 10 to 1. I mean, okay. That's fine. Alright, we do this then. Gonna have to go buy some more nightmare maps, but yeah. Seems like a good farm. Sorry, Clark. It might sounds more complex than it is. We're farming this boss for the fragments they drop, which are used to do another boss. And that boss drops some really good stuff that people want. The reason why this is like profitable is because it's really difficult. And also, like, people just use up fragments like crazy. Ideally, we get, like, 3 reality fragments in one map. And, that'll be really, really nice. That's like a divine and a half per map. Also might get some decent bases. That's not decent base, though. And we get random maps, too, that we can feed to our mappers in King's March. Kind of nice for that. I need more nightmare maps, don't I? I think I got some earlier when I was mapping. Well, I have... Oh, this has delirium on it, too. That's gonna be kind of... It's gonna be kind of rough. 60% delirium. I think I just buy some more nightmare maps. Which means we need some chaos orbs. Like a lot of them. Yeah, this is New League. Started on Friday. Alright, we gotta get some chaos, we gotta get some maps. A lot of maps.
Well, I should... All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna set it for a minimum of 30 because otherwise you're just gonna get scalpers constantly.
I'd consider that a win.
Thanks, bro. Only one? This one's already gone. Oh wait, no, it's right here.
Not bad.
30C each is kind of rough. All right, I'm probably like out of money now. I mean, not out of money, but I'm out of
Sold something. while you
liquid
were gone.
chaos. Good enough for now. It'll last us for a bit.
Business. Ah, what?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like PoE 1 more than PoE 2. I know that's like sacrilege, but I think I'll like PoE 2 more when they add like duelist and some more skills for melee. Right now, I don't know, melee feels kind of underwhelming. It's not even so much that just like... It's not even this bad, it's just that it's like... not fun. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just not fun, man. I think the end game is fun and stuff. I think like all that stuff is good. Just not a fan of the melee classes. Ow. Freaking goats with their explode shields. God, my character feels so slow. I need a mage blood. We'll get there. Like 10 more hours of farming this. Yeah, probably just 10 hours. It's a pretty good farm, man. We get like half a divine per run on average, I'd say. Sometimes quite a bit more if we're lucky. Like, that's a divine right there. That was what, like 2 minutes? Mage Bloods are like 200 divines. Of course, I mean, we have costs as well. We're spending like a quarter of a divine per map for the map itself, but on the whole, still massive profit. Oh, Clark. Average players don't see a Mage Blood ever. They don't exist for the average player. Like, it's just this mythical item that the GG players get, you know? "10 hours of grind in Path of Exile? It's not very much. That one was less good, only half a divine. That's okay, though. It all evens out. Sometimes we'll get 1.5.
Swell from the earth, foul malignant flesh without
And that one was not worth much at all. I don't think Unholy Trinity is worth anything. Oh wait, there's a boss here. It's a Hydra. Beat invisible. Not sure this is even worth doing for ore. I mean, it is currency. Ore is the currency farm now for settlers, but it takes a while.
boils swell from the earth, foul malignant flesh without breath.
You shall be repaid! Why are you so ugly? Greetings. Hello. Go with courage.
She called me ugly, but I mean, her face is literally like skin stretched across bone. Art is subjective, I guess, but you know. Do I even move for that anymore? I think I just face tank it. No, don't go back in. Do we even pick up Chaos Orbs while doing this strat? I kind of wonder. Like, if it means I stop to pick Chaos Orbs, I end up doing like one less run over like 5 hours, then I probably end up in the hole on profit. Not in the hole, but I probably end up not making as much as I would have if I just ran one more run. It's kind of silly to think about, but probably true. In a pure profit per hour mindset.
I'm faster.
Ow, I died. Not sure what even killed me. Everything was dead. Oh, this guy did. He slammed me. Reawakening. Oh, BS. I mean, whatever. It paid for the map, I guess. I can't complain that much.
Hello.
Chance to block. But that's pretty much it. Base worth anything? Not really. What about this one? Not really. Is that... Nope, not Hybrid Fizz. Nope. Never played Darktide before, or any of those style games. Really cool how this gives like a green glow to the entire valley when you're in the abyss over there. I love the how the new abyss looks. Just wish it actually gave something worthwhile. Seems like it's not very worth doing unless you're doing it for the experience like I am. Could probably buy a headhunter and go a lot faster. Well, it wouldn't go that much faster though. I'm not really I'm not really killing rares here, so that's a lot of These guys are all... Well, they were all fermented, which is kind of scary. Need to rotate my map device because I keep going back in on accident. Brutality leveled up. Should I start using brutality? Probably should. Is it max level now? Yeah, it is. Excuse me. We don't really do any... Where am I getting chaos damage from? But yeah, like, I don't think it matters if we're doing melee fizz. Versus that. Actually, this is 39%. Melee fizz is 49%. It's like 10% less attack speed, but I don't know. Wouldn't that be just like better for slams overall? Means you have to Warcry less. It's kind of the same thing. A little bit less, more damage, but more attack speed. If anything, you don't want to attack too fast. I mean, I guess it's like a quality of life thing to have more attack speed, right? But feels better for leap slam, stuff like that. Well, but you're not using it on leap slams, so it wouldn't matter. It only would matter for your slam ability. So, I don't know. Used to be brutality was just like more damage than melee fizz, but now melee fizz does more damage but has an attack speed penalty, Brutality has a elemental damage penalty, like you can't do anything but physical damage, which is fine. That's what we're doing. The vast majority of our damage is going to be always that, but still, like, you get some other damage types, maybe. See you, Clark. Have a good night. Ouch. Not very good. Are these going for anything, by the way? Couple chaos. So not really. You need to get a playlist so I can have, like, you know, different music playing whenever I'm farming the same thing over and over again. Like, for you guys. For me, it doesn't matter. I have my own music playing. But, I'm always so afraid to use a playlist. Even if it's, like, listed as DRM free, you never know. Someone might claim DRM on it later on and copyright strike your channel. I've heard of that happening so many times.
Let me beautify you!
Man, those nightmare maps went so fast. So expensive to buy, but you go through them so quick. They're so rare, too. Like, you go and buy some dude's entire tab full of nightmare maps. Just like, you know, he's got like 20 nightmare maps he just listed like 5 seconds ago. He's taken like 20 hours to farm those nightmare maps. Then I skip the entirety of the map and just hit the boss and then leave. And we go through all those maps in like maybe half an hour. Just feels wrong somehow. But it's like I don't know. It's like butchering an animal for like a tiny little piece of their body and then throwing the rest away. But like, there's an infinite sea of them, so who cares? I mean, I guess it's a map, it's not a creature, you're not killing something, but still feels like bad somehow. Feels wasteful.
Why are you so ugly?
WTF, I died. Oh, it's the lightning boss guy. The Eradicator. He is a freaking jerk. Just bounces around being a lightning jerk. Always immune for like 20 minutes. Is he even dead yet? I think he's dead now. I don't even know. I hate immunity phases on bosses, man. You know, I remember when I was doing this in the last league. God, this was such a good strat last. It's still good now, but like last league, damn. Because you'd get the Barya or whatever guy. He would spawn in on the boss. Get him as well. And you'd also get sometimes the Mirage would cover up the boss arena, so you'd get to do it twice. So you just get like even more. You end up getting double the rewards. If you're super lucky, you'd walk out with like I don't know, like 5 or even 6 fragments. Is there still a boss here? God, there is. A lightning idiot sitting over here spamming something. Oh, I need more stuff. Suppression, ailment, avoid. 8% increased max life, too. That's kind of an interesting shield. Does not really do the primary job of a shield very well, though, which is blocking. But 20% suppress and... No. 15% suppression? Yeah, total. 8% max life. It's like none of those on the anywhere. It's kind of a rare mod to get, actually. Could get life on it, too. Or I could just put block on it. I mean, that way at least it does the primary job of a shield, which is to block.
What are we shipping today?
Probably won't sell, but whatever.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Maybe. Alright, I need more supplies. Wouldn't even need this, really, honestly. Could just do fragment instead. It's not that expensive, though, to run delusions, so All right, let me see. Do I have any more of these? Nope, I think we are out.
Ah, what are we?
Going up in price. RIP. They were cheap earlier.
I should raise my fees.
Or Chaos is going down
All in order.
in price.
I'll put the word out.
That's entirely possible too. Let me check real quick and see what these are going for. 16 total so far. They're actually going down in price too. RIP, dude. Do 11 to 5. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Kind of cutting myself short there. That works, I suppose.
I should raise my fees. What have you got for me?
What are Devouring going for? I don't have any right now to check. Yeah, Devouring are getting way more profitable. Okay. Well, we go back to the other map then, because that's way better rate. That's kind of what I expected. I was sort of surprised Abomination was doing that well. But yeah, back to Ziggurat we go. Can sell these two, I guess.
Oh.
May as well.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Should have done 14.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Still, like, quite good profit, but yeah, could be a lot more if we're doing Devouring Fragments for sure. It's a better way to go. This fight does take longer, though. It's a pain in the butt. Because there's a million phases.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak! Arise, my children. Feed!
If it wasn't for that phase, wouldn't be so bad. You get like 3 of those in a row, though. Sucks so bad.
Your soul burns for me.
Takes so long.
Kulamak! Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
There we go. It's more than a divine, I think. Yeah, it's 1.8 for divine. I guess, like, people are farming Abomination for cards, probably. They just do the boss, like, at the end because, you know, it's there. It's probably a good strat. Just do some kind of card farm on Abomination. But that would require you to actually, like, not use Sinistro and Dextro, like you're doing more than just farming the fragment. And like, I don't know, you have to have a pretty strong build to actually farm Nightmare maps. It's not a good time for most people. Even with Mage Blood and stuff, you have to have kind of a cheesy build to be able to do that.
Arise, my children. Feed! Arise, my children. Time to burn!
Add a Portal Scrolls. It's okay, just don't die. God, that sucks. Gotta run all the way back. Should probably keep like 80 portal scrolls in my inventory. Just to make sure I don't forget. You want to... Okay, there you go. Good job. She takes so long to break him out sometimes. Ow, ow, ow. This boss sucks. Alright, he's dead.
Your soul burns for me. Kurlama, arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kurlama, arise, my children. Hello. Go with courage.
Interesting. It looks like it's bloodstained because it has Crusader on it. Oh, 60C. All right.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
And this one... Nothing. Don't think that'll be
Greetings.
worth anything.
Go with courage.
I cannot do this.
Death will never come for the mortal. Feel death's breath. Your soul burns for me. Kurlama, feel death's grip, mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kurlama, arise, my children. Feed. my children.
We have a couple more, but I probably have to buy some more maps. Oh yeah, we got a couple more. Well, they have delirium on them. I think I won't do the ones with delirium. Just sell those back to somebody else that wants to deal with that.
Hello.
Doesn't really affect the amount of stuff you get from them, so... Union's not worth anything? No.
Keep your life to your own.
What does, I don't even know what Uber Eater drops that makes farming him, like, so worthwhile. Like, that's worth paying over a divine per 2. It costs, like, 2.5 div to run him. Probably has some really good drops, I guess. Nothing I use, though, I don't think.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Pulama, darkness walls, mortal.
Away with
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Pulama, darkness walls. Arise, my children.
Nice. Plus 1D.
Death will never come for mortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Pulama, darkness walls. Mortal. burns for me. Give your soul to me. Darkness walls. Mortal.
Greetings.
I'm of House Kyaxon. I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death. Entropy claims all. I concede. Clearly you're more capable than most. Unravel.
Death will never come for an immortal.
We only got like till Friday off still to work Friday, but I didn't have like any food really, so I went to the grocery store today. But I was really hungry, so I bought food for like I was going to be off for like another week or something. I don't know. Like I bought so much food. Should not go shopping when hungry. Especially when I'm playing Path of Exile on a new league like this. Like, you know I'm just gonna no-life it and just, like, not eat anything all day, pretty much. So, why even buy all this crap that I'm not gonna take the time to cook?
Billowing death.
Your soul burns for me.
Surprised my Merc is still alive through all this. Good job, I guess. Blazing fragments, ooh. Alright, last one I'm gonna head to bed after this, I think. Gotta sleep on a normal schedule. Trying not to go too crazy with the staying up late stuff. Definitely sell my fragments before I go to bed though, because certainly is going to probably get worse as time goes on. Getting adrenaline or a ring, that would help out a lot too. At least for getting there, would make me feel a lot better. It's like a ton of movement speed, attack speed.
Death will never come for an
I kind of miss Wildlander. Like, I know that the other one, Lorem looks way better and everything, but it takes so long to load. Like, it's prone to crashing, it's prone to being corrupted middle of your playthrough. And, like, nothing you do really is gonna help that. Sometimes it just happens. I know that, like, Biggie does his best and everything, but it's just, when you have that many mods, man, you're gonna have some problems. And Wildlander just, like, worked, you know? And it loaded nice and quick. Alright, I think we are done. That was my last one. Did I buy some more maps, it is? See what we got. Sell them off real quick. Gotta go refill the guys in King's March too.
Hello.
I think I didn't do very well as far as just like RNG. We didn't do that bad, I guess. It was about half and half on Devouring and Blazing.
Business.
So I guess we do... Unless I can make this work somehow. Make the... Wait, it's gotten worse. It's gotten way worse. Yeah, like what? Like no, I'll list them for like 1.95 or something. The buying rates are just terrible right now. Nobody's buying at a reasonable rate. So I'll list them for like, I don't know, 1 to 2 or something like that. What do I have? I have 7. Okay, 1.9. Three is a bad rate. I'd have to be like 4. I can't really do a good ratio with only 7. I'm just gonna list them 2 for 1, I guess. Oh, sorry, 1 for 2. No, I said 2. Just 2. Yeah, 1 for 2. That still is better ratio than everybody else, right? So
I should raise all in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
surprisingly pretty good ratio for blazing.
I'll put the word out.
That's
All in will.
Uber, what's his name? I could maybe even do him.
I should raise my fees.
If these go down significantly in price, I might end up okay, yeah, see, I was gonna say people will buy it at 2 for 1. Like that's prices people have listed is insanity.
The Mary Lee.
It's just not worth it. It's kind of crappy prices. I'm just gonna do like 2 for 1 on this too. Listed overnight. Somebody will buy it, maybe. There's just a lot of volatility right now. I think people are manipulating the prices a bit.
I should raise my fees.
But I mean, overall, we didn't farm very long and made quite a few divs from that. And that was mostly from the crappier farm doing Abomination. So, and not like particularly good luck either. Can definitely see myself getting a Mage Blood maybe tomorrow. If I farm hard.
Oh, good. Have you got anything for us to
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Takes so long to even look at this stuff, like, and most of it's like gonna all be garbage. It's not even worth looking at, really. Give some of these to Rog, I guess, so he has something to do. Blind support. Nobody uses blind, though. Like, that's the worst level 21 ever. What is that? Dot multi, fire dot multi, fire damage to spells, fire skill gems. Is that pretty good? Seems like that'd be kind of good if you were a fire dot caster. I don't know about the multiple projectiles, probably worthless, but seems kind of nice. Yeah, it's worth keeping. Max no, physical damage over time. I don't think anybody does a build like that. Those are not synergetic.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Right, that's all for that one. No mirror this time. Yeah, divine. Thanks, dudes. Remember when you had to, like, manually put stuff in, like, you had to go to the tab you wanted to actually put stuff into before they figured out how to have it like automatically switch for you. God, that was such a pain. Putting stuff in your tab was so painful back then. Definitely keep and sell that. I'm going to keep my inventory so I don't forget about it. What about this? Suppression? Nah, nobody cares about that. I think Elder fragments are worth a little bit too. I would just run Elder if I get enough fragments. Think this is all probably junk. Good chaos res roll, but nothing else. Fractured on a Reaver sword. Kind of a crappy. Yeah, only level 4. It says 50C, but like I'm kind of doubtful of that. I don't think a Reaver sword's a particularly good base. I guess if you really needed accuracy, but kind of surprised. I'm so tired. I got up pretty late today. All right. Why'd I pick this up? I think I picked it up on accident. All right, this thing's good though. It's worth like a divine or two probably. I gotta refill them too before I go to bed. Think we just have them run Elder maps and yeah, just run Elder maps and that way I can run Elder. Oh, I have to identify them, right?
I'm here. Welcome by now.
That'll do. I think we hold off once I get any more shipments or anything. So you can get Blues Anthem, Orgord, and Pumpkin. I don't know how, like, why can I not get it?
How goes the adventure?
I guess I have to like unlock that by doing something, but I'm not sure what else I need to do to unlock that. I've done every activity.
Hey, hail.
Yeah, so when can I do the other crops? Wait. It says none. Is that what I messed up?
Good.
If that's what I messed up, oh man. I've had people assigned to that plot, those plots for like the entire time, but
Yes?
oops. I guess I didn't have anything actually growing there. Can I do anything with this, or is it full? It is full. Okay.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
I mean, I think it's probably for the next best one doesn't even have the fire damage to spells, and that's a tier 2 fire damage to spells. That's pretty good. I get rid of that even. It's like a divine or two. The dot multi is really crappy. It's a really bad dot multi roll, unfortunately. But still.
Marilyn is ready to go.
Can always bring it down later.
Price.
Alright, I'm out, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.